Holy crap, I'm back. What's going on, guys? I have a cart to replace. Let's go and get it done. Finally. At long last. It's been a while. It's been a little bit since my last stream. Shit's been busy, yo. Right. Disable. Put all these in their proper locations. And hopefully it should... Wait a minute. There we go. Height is at 11. This needs to be set to 2. Go. And let's not go messing around with lava this time. Zombo. Right, okay. I'll let that work its magical magic. Come here, bitch. Lovely. Slap a torch down. I want everything spawning. Whoa. Mouse accelerated quite wildly right there for some reason. You don't say. Where are they at? What's up, zombies? What you doing in this dark hole? You fool. Alright. Guess I could have just gone straight. That'd been fine. Once again, thought that was diamond. Good amount of copper. Got spoders. Alright. Come on, skeleton. Or just do that. Ow. I was hoping I could cheese it. No cheesing allowed. I hear you. Don't see you, but I hear you. Shovel zombie. Ow. There's a lot to explore. Do I want to do so right this second? Kinda. Kinda do. At the same time, I kind of want to keep babysitting my cart. that? Is that weirdness? Alright, skeleton wants to eat my face. Ain't gonna, though. Not yet. Man, there's a lot of ways. Oh shit. The spider army is coming. You would be right there. So. Is there a spider spawner? It is. Look at that shit. Calm down. Ambient noises. Oh, it's not a spider spawner. It's a regular, good old dungeon. Easy. Oh shit. Cobwebs. Thanks for the gland. I'll need them. I can make some gas tears with it. It's making me feel all claustrophobic and shit. I don't like it. Not a fan. Good amount of copper here. I enjoy it. Man, there's so many ways to go. I want to see what this dungeon's all about. What you got in here for me? Ow. It's a spider spawner. Lots of zombies have shovels. Makes sense, I guess. Jesus. I wasn't 100% sure if that would work. I thought maybe I'd be too close. But blocks were in my way and I couldn't escape. Man, this is a pretty involved mining area. God, my heart is actually racing from that. Would be just my luck. You know, I come back after not streaming for a while, only to lose everything in the first, like, 10 minutes. Should I leave this? Can't imagine eating it. Some steel. Steel axe, pretty good. I already have a peridot axe, though. Take some chests home with me. Alright. There's still plenty here to explore, but let me go down to my minecart. My quarry cart. Check on it. Creeper, don't be a bitch. Yeah. Blow up your buddy. I don't care. Need one there. Let's block this off. Say no to lava. It's almost like a scripted moment to see a creeper go by like that. Put that torch there. It wasn't me. I don't think. Jesus. Mouse is doing that weird acceleration thing. I swear it's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I definitely want to explore all this, but we'll wait. Gonna have so many resources here, it's gonna be great. Alright, let's see what's going on. Just go ahead and block this off here, right there. Don't need any of that. Don't need random lava. Alright, so this is gonna go quite far in this direction. Which is good. That's what I want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. I want that. I want it. I think I have plenty for now. Right, so I'll start the branching paths pretty quickly down here. Let's do the advanced detector like such. So, orange direction, we want it to enable. Like that. Same for track removing. Looks good. Right. I don't remember. Do I want to put these down right now or wait until the track remover comes and does its thing? It should be okay. So if it's going to do 3, then I want at least there to be a couple spaces in between. So it would be there. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one. Or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like such. That works for now. It'll take some time before it does all of these, and I'll have to replace them. But we got it going. We didn't lose it to lava or to weirdness like it digging straight down like it did before. We've got plenty of torches, although it's not gonna last long. I assume it's gonna stop when it fills up its storage. I hope. I don't actually know. Well, let me assist a little bit. Take some of the cobblestone out. Let it do its thing. So where am I in the world? Right there. Oh, I don't need that there anymore. I know where the mine is, just gotta follow the quarry. But yeah, that reminds me. I need a world spike here. Let's put a world spike down in this area. Not like next to my house, but over here more. It'd be better. I need to put stairs here so I don't have to leap every step. Also, if I'm going to put stairs, I'm going to have to remove a layer of blocks from up here. Make some bauxite. Is it raining? I need to make a shit ton of cobblestone stairs. Tracks are wet. It doesn't seem safe. And what I also want to do is I want to use the ender chest so that I can just pump everything into my advanced energistics setup. So I'll need to make a couple. I also want to go to the mining dimension eventually, but that'll be for a buildcraft quarry. And I need a drill in order to do that. So that'll take some time. Actually, I think name tags is something that I don't want to put in there. Iron shovel. Didn't I put name tags? Yeah, I put it in there. I think I can make these into steel as well. I don't need a steel axe. And let's see, yeah, I got some stuff in here to get out. Get it out. And we can just immediately pulverize the stuff. Neat. Oh, goddammit. So how's this stuff going? It's going. Slowly but surely. So yeah, if I want... Let's see what I need for ender chests. I think I need void powder, right? Ender chest. Ender storage. Obsidian. Wool, blaze rods. Ender pearl. Huh, it's not that bad. I think the blaze rods are going to be my main limiting factor, yeah. Why is there ore in there? Who put that shit in there? It wasn't me. But you're lying. Right, I'll just put that there for later stealing. Sure there was nothing in there. Alright, so, yeah, I need blaze rods. I don't want to go back into the nether so soon. I want to give that place some breathing space. Let's put some charcoal in there. Gonna need it. How we doing? 11 stacks. Take more than half of them. There we go. 464. Is good. So yeah, obsidian's no problem. Could probably do with a bit more wool. And go out and shear the sheep. Nope. Don't hoe the sheep. Probably need to breed them as well. Step back. There we go. Get out of the way. Let's see. God, my mouse is really doing that. Accelerating stuff. You know, soon I'll be getting to the point where I'm not going to need all this. least not the cows. Or the chickens. Once I get my mob duplicator going. That's the next thing I want to do. Speaking of... Remember, did I make a soul shard? I don't think I did. I don't think that's a step I took. I didn't. Okay. So... what did I need? I need quartz. 4 quartz. 4 obsidian. Do I not have any? I don't. Well, let's make some. How many? How many logs do I have? Enough for 42, at least. Alright, so, let's see. It was 4, 4, and 4 of something else. Was it netherrack? I think it was... wait. What was in the middle? I don't remember the block. Hey, what's up? General Peaches. Never guess what you found in PoE yesterday. Is it a veil tonight? That's my first guess. Oh. The boots for your minion build. Yes, once again, the game is trying to tell you something. As it usually does. I don't remember what the block stuff that was required. I think I needed a diamond, at the very least. I feel like minion builds wouldn't work well with the Legion mechanic. Depends. I mean, Spectres probably will be okay if you get some good ranged ones. But then again, their AI is probably not going to work so well. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm sure the minions will attack the frozen enemies, but I'm not sure they'll attack the ones you want. Like, if you go and you find, like, one of the generals, they're probably not going to focus on it. They'll just attack whatever. So that'll be an issue for sure. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the blocks I had to do, and in what order. Let's go find out. Let's experiment. I need to put pressure plates there. Let the zombies burn to death. There was one in armor. I need to kill it. Was it that one? He aggroed from far away. Come here. Get out of here. With your living. So I think quartz was like that. And then I think the obsidian was in the corners. I could be totally incorrect. Was there... I don't even know if netherrack was a part of it. No, it was not. So what was the, what was the thing? It wasn't like 5 obsidian, was it? No, it was glowstone. I think. I think it was glowstone in the middle. I think that was it. Let's go find out, pick up some rotten flesh on the way. As you do. But yeah, hopefully they do make minions better. That would be like the next really great thing to do after reworking spells in Melee. We can only hope. Because I like Melee builds. I mean, Melee builds. I do like Melee builds. But I also like minion builds in Path of Exile as well. There we go. So we have a soul shard. We're well on our way. Weird scepter for skeletons. Skeletons burn for a percentage of their health over time. Does sound like a weird one. I've heard of it. I don't remember. Does it have shape-shifting skills? No, it doesn't. Everybody wants them. They want to like turn into spiders and bears and stuff. That'd be cool. But GGG has not provided. Would be interesting. Let's see. So there's that dungeon. I need to go back there. Which means I need to go through the nether. Let me just check on my cart. Actually... no, I don't want to go down there until I have the stairs, which I could do now. But I don't want to. Not right now. I'll let it work its magic. It knows what it's doing. But I need to bind this soul shard to a zombie and then start killing zombies. Found a bitter dream yesterday. Oh, it's the item I hate vendoring because it just fills me up with junk. I want to make a vile sword. I don't have corrupted essence. No, I don't. I also need vile dust. But corrupted essence... I need 8. And then vile dust. You can just go ahead and do this. Slap those in there. Make a vile sword. Make things go a little faster. Scepter was Arendel's embrace. Oh, I think I found that the other day, actually. But I didn't read the stats. Sounds about right. Yeah, if I can get Soul Stealer crafted on that. Which I will need lapis. If I want to try. That's nothing. It's not at all what I want. It's a shame you can't, like, re-roll it. I can, however... Do I have any books? Search for Boo. I have two. I have 2 Boos. Let's try a few. Insight Soulbound. No, that's not what I want. Insight 3, I guess. Two power ones. Okay. So what if I put a different book in there? No. You have to enchant. Let's limit the amount of levels I'm gonna go through. Feather falling. Multi-shot. I'll take that. And yeah, boos are jerks. Mario can attest to that. Holding 3. Not 100% sure what that goes on. Efficiency. I will take efficiency 4. Eternal compass. I don't want to go below 30 though. Not giving me what I want, game. Now I need to make more books. How many books can I make? What do I got? I got 17 leather. I can make 1 more book. Unless I want to... No, I can make 2 more. Can make some more paper. Let's go ahead and use up all my leather. I want to get the enchantment I want. Soul Stealer. But it's 1. I don't know how many levels of Soul Stealer there are, but yeah, I'll take it. This will put me below 30. I don't have much of a need to go underwater just yet. I do know that there's like those underwater dungeon things that are guarded by mines. Like those living mine creatures. I don't know what that's about. I've never messed with that stuff. So eventually having like some kind of water breathing would be nice. I could maybe get like one more Soul Stealer 1. Just one more? No? Guess not. Well, I tried. I think there are other ways to get more souls per kill. Soulbound. Yeah, I mean, you really want multiple Soul Stealer enchantments, but I just did not get lucky there. That's too bad. Used up so many levels for nothing. Do I want to put Soul Stealer 1? Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. Soul Stealer 1 and Sharpness. Can you do that? Unbreaking 1. It ain't great, but I'll take it. It's not gonna smite anything, but that's okay. It'll give me a couple extra souls each time. Alright, so some of those books I actually want to... Well, it's a very damaged anvil. But yeah, some of these I want to keep, like multi-shot. Efficiency. Aqua Affinity. Insight 3. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? How did I get this? I don't remember getting that. It's got Soul Stealer 3 on there. It's got Feather Falling 4. That's unfortunate. What's... Hold on. Enchantment extractor. Do I need essence to do this? I might not. Because if not, then... yeah, I can make this. Hold on a second. No, of course. Need a tin gear. Make one real quick. Using this awesome machine. Don't need stone gears no more. No, that's a book. Machine frame. I need a gold gear. I'll just take all these, thank you. Awesome. So we got an extractor now. Seriously, that's weird. I don't remember getting that at all. That must have been one of the level 30 books. But I just didn't bother looking at it. Because, yeah, sometimes you can get multiple things. It's weird how that works. I guess I'll just put this down here for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't want like inputs and outputs and stuff. I would rather you didn't like try to put anything anywhere. Right. Oh, I need books. That's kind of important. Can I, nice. Now, surely... I didn't use all my books, did I? I did. That's right, I used all my leather. Whale. That's why I have rotten flesh. Make some leather from it. Keep that steel going. Okay, let me bind this to a zombie. Let's go find a zombie to murder. That didn't take long. Come here, please. Bound to zombie. 3. So I get 3 souls per. That's not too bad. It'll still take some time to tear it up. Make some more. So yeah, I don't need that much. Alright, so that and books. Work your magic. Nice. Separate these. dump all those. Get them out of here. I'll put holding 3 over there, because I don't know. Feather falling. What do I have on my current boots? Fire protection 1. I slap feather falling on there. Costs 5, and I only have 7. I don't know if can I do this? Costs 10. I need to level up more. I know an easy way to do it. Just go into the nether and mine some quartz. Won't take that long. Ooh, do I have an insight pick with me? Insight 2, insight 3. 2 should be okay. Jesus. Asshole. Waiting for it to explode. Usually does. He's a jerk. Waiting for me. Camping my spawn. I don't need to waste my vile sword durability right now. I hate the fire bats. Especially with their psychic range when they're coming in. Okay. Look at that, I'm already at 13. Insight overpowered. I want to get enough for both my my boots and my sword. What was it? It was 10 plus like 5 or 7 or something. That should do it. There we go. Take it to 20. Why there's so many damn bats back? You better not kill me. I have blast protection, right? Protection 2. I mean, hopefully that'll be enough to where they won't one-shot me, but you never know. Never know with these bats. Okay, good. They're finally gone. Jesus. So many zombie pigmen loitering around my place. Alright, let's do this. Let me do the sword first, just in case it breaks the anvil. Okay. And then let's put feather falling on that. Nice. Yeah, it's like I say, I don't want to use the long fall boots. I don't want to be completely immune to fall damage, but feather falling 4, I feel, is fair enough. And I am tempted to see, like, the extent of how it'll protect. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not test that. Okay, I need to go back to the dungeon. Need to farm some zombies for a little while. So, we get to go on a trip through the nether. I don't remember the path. It was somewhere down here. Through this way. Kind of want to get this stuff, get my levels back up a little. I'll grab quartz as I see it. Get off the soul sand. It's the worst. Well, this looks correct. It's one of the ways. I think I followed like 2 or 3 different paths to this portal over here. What was B? Ah, the blaze spawner. I do need blaze rods, but I think I want to get my mob duplication going. Get them that way. It's a bit safer. I'm good. Oh, that's right. It puts me right on the, right on the fortress. And there's a wither skeleton right there. It's fun. I don't think I want to be here. What if I keep going? Ah. That's why I can't keep going this way. Well, I guess we're going through. And of course. Of course you're gonna spawn right there, you jerk. Should've got a bow. It's coming. Ow, jerk. What hit me? Was it the blaze just like meleeing me? Where's the other one? somewhere. There would be a blaze rod right there. Where is it? It's above me? Oh. There's a lot of them there. I don't like it. And the blaze spawner is over there, too. And that's a dead end. You gonna shoot me? Oh, the other one's gone. That's fine. It's only that wither skeleton. That wither skeleton's what's really slowing me down. Because I want to go over there and kill him. I think I'm going to piss the wither skeleton off before I get there. And of course, he's not going to come over here. Because he knows... Yeah, I thought I did this. Screw you, blazes. Hey. To hell with them. Although, I don't think... Actually... I don't think I ever got to the portal from here. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll see. This goes close to it, so that's good enough for me. Pretty direct route. Kind of. Oh, there's the second blaze spawner there. You don't say. Right, that's not ideal. Did you follow me? There's a lot up there. I'd rather not. Let's just be careful. Shut up, gassed. Should just do that and it'd be okay. Yeah. Lava contained. I need to go up from here. Yeah, no? Rather you didn't? Getting all up in my face? Right behind me. Creepy ass ghast. Grab some more levels, why not? Oh, grab a level. Is this high enough? Will this get me somewhere? Can probably get somewhere from there. And with feather falling, I will absolutely survive the fall, but I want to make a staircase down. Actually, I think I want to be on that level. I want to connect. And I'm just going to go ahead and make that fall, because I don't want it falling under my feet. Alright, just a bit better. Close. Okay. I recognize this place. It's always weird when I see lava and fire that the light is not affecting. It's weird. It's not giving off any light. Here we go. Let's go get me some zombies. I wish I had a dungeon close to my home. Right, I forgot this this portal is all the way underground. I hope it's daytime. Okay. Sure. Right, to the dungeon. which is still 1,300 meters away. Part of me wonders if it would have been just faster just traveling there, but not really. So let's see. I think this is the only zombie spawner that I found. And I think breaking the spawner with the soul shard in your hotbar, I think gives it 1 tier. I don't know if it's like a guaranteed tier up, especially as it gains tiers and requires more kills to level up. So I might want to farm zombies for a little while. Like just tier it up myself. Ow. Although I don't know. If I do... Yeah, 64 is tier 1, 128 for 2, and then it doubles. It keeps doubling. And tier 5 is the last tier. And I think 3 souls per kill with a Vile Sword. Well, it'll be more now. Soul Stealer 3. So is that 4 or 5 souls each? Guess we'll find out. We currently have 3. So we'll do the math. I should take these bricks. Destroy this lovely place. There. Now if I ever need bricks for crafting stuff, I'll have enough for a while. Just walking into town. I'm gonna bust down this building now, thanks. Rude. I'm a rude dude. Seeing that great wood tree reminds me I should get some saplings from it. I don't... Oh. It's a good thing I did not keep going forward. I was gonna say, I don't have a lot of durability left in my axe. But let's see what I can do with what I got. It should cause some of the leaves to come down. Hopefully I get a few saplings. Where'd it fall? Where you at? Need a loot hoover. Where did it fall? There's one. Fell down somewhere. I don't know if you need just one to grow one of these, or if you have to do like 4 in a block for it to grow. Seems like just one would be kind of overkill or overpowered. Five will do, though. Unless there's the 6th one that dropped before I go. Oh, game's frozen again. Yeah, I think it's definitely that that mod I have installed that makes the music keep going. That does that. Kind of annoying. But I think I'm more willing to put up with it so long as there's always some music playing. The pig reminds me I'm gonna need to breed pigs for my pink slime making. I only need 1 pink slime, though. It'll be a temporary setup. I can get a mob imprisonment, capture a pink slime, and I can just duplicate them like crazy. Though I do gotta keep in mind, lesson learned from my other world. I'm gonna have to make my mob spawning dungeon a little spacious. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get pink slimes spawning everywhere outside of my my dungeon, and they'll be going all over my property. It's not ideal. I have to make sure it's pretty big. Luckily, I have a lot of space. I don't remember if I cut down one of these. I think I did. I think I got some silverwood saplings. I don't, however, have these things. Only a couple. Shimmer leaf. Yeah, I don't think I had these. Makes quicksilver. Right, almost there. Finally. It's taking me longer to get here than my previous attempts. Just in time for night. Also, I made a hole in the ceiling to to prevent stuff from spawning. I'll have to plug it up. I want to farm a little bit. Right. That's a bigger hole than I thought. And I remember it. I'll do it with netherrack, because I can just break it all in one go. Just so I don't get surprise attacked. I forgot I had eggs there. What's up, zombie? I've come to kill you. So I have 3 souls in there right now. Whoa. Yeah, I think it's... Well, I kind of want to... keep the skeleton there. Get out of here. Yeah, so it's 5 souls each now. That's pretty good. It'll still take some time. I want to take some of this stuff with me. Put those in there. I guess I'll keep the axe. So yeah, I don't want stuff spawning in the pit. Let's get rid of that. Hello. You just didn't waste any time. Okay. Give some space. So yeah, I guess I'll kill some zombies for a little while. Would also help if I had that there. Also have zombies outside. I can kill the shit out of them later. Although that's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, but I don't want creepers coming in here. Does it need to be darker? I don't want to deal with skeletons. There's so many skeletons out there. So yeah, getting it to tier 1 be nice and easy. Tier 1 and 2. I'll be alright. Going from 128 to 256. Take a bit more time. I wonder if I mine out the sides, will that make things a little faster? Give it some darkness to go into. some extra space for zombies to spawn. If you could spawn more than one, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if it works like that. I'm just experimenting. Throwing shit at the wall. See if it sticks. Hey. Maybe it do. Yeah, my face. Alright, we got tier 1. Keep my hunger satisfied. You got some zombies going on outside. Spawned above me. Come on in. All zombies are welcome to die. We got a little one. Where'd you come from? Alright, zombie, come here. Look at you, fancy armor man. Not anymore. Come on, let's get two at once. Make this go faster. Anytime you please. Thanks. Oh, we got 3 this time. You spoil me. Did we just hit tier 2? No. Almost. What we got going on outside? It's almost day. I heard footsteps. It's probably Creeper. Okay then. Guess we'll just stay down here. Alright, not bad. 143. Yeah, this might not take as long as I actually thought. At least for the first few tiers. Yeah, 153. I might take it to 256 and then break the spawner to get that next tier. And then I'll have to find another one. Either find another one or just wait for night around my base and just kill zombies there. Take out skeletons from afar. You know, I'll actually make a bow. I don't know how many arrows I have, though. Come on, zombies. Think I got all day? All this killing makes you hungry for corn. What are we at? 193. I probably don't really need to tier this up all the way, although it'd be really, really nice. Spawn more zombies so that I can keep the essence flowing. Because the essence must flow. Oh god, chicken rider. Sorry, chicken. You're in the way. Spawn little chicken rider. Alright, 203 already. I just wish it would spawn more than one. Getting a good amount of flesh, though. Won't complain about that. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll stick to the original plan. 256, then I'll break this. Maybe. I would like to have one close to home. I mean, there could be one. Wait a minute. There is one. God damn it, it's right there. Well, good to know then. So I can break this thing and we can get out of here. Man, blind much. Look at that. Just beyond the village, and I never noticed. That's right, my own backyard. Or technically front yard. And there could be another one over here for all I know. There is. Right there. Well, ask and you shall receive, I guess. That's definitely a creeper. I know those footsteps. Alright, come on, zombies, let's go. You did not get knocked back. I'm not a fan of you. 253. I'll wait for it to actually get to 256. So, next round of spawn. Now break this thing and we'll go home. You gave me 3 for the finish. Get out. Let's just do this and unspawn. And you know, just to save me some time. Hey, get out of here. Just want to take a screenshot. Good enough. So I don't have to come back. $273. So yeah, it would definitely take way more. But with the discovery, it was a creeper, I knew it. With the discovery of a couple of dungeons nice and close, I can just farm those ones instead. What the hell? No. Little pig stomping around. But yeah, not too bad. We got it to tier 3. And we still have a ways to go. Soul Stealer 3. Definitely want Soul Stealer 5. The difference will add up. But this will be good for now. That might be what I do off stream today. While I'm editing this one. Just kill a bunch of zombies. But at the very least, I can still make use of a tier 3 zombie shard. It'll suit my purposes for now. So, speaking of... So I'll need more corrupted ingots to make a soul cage. And I'll also need to make my mob grinder. I'll need a storage tank, an upgraded storage tank for all my essence. And then I'll need to make an enchanting machine. We still got a lot of stuff to do. I think though, do I need pink slime in order to do any of that? I definitely need pink slime to make the mining laser. And that's what I want to make. Make some mining lasers. Probably 2 of them, but I'll need to really upgrade my lava power setup. So I'll do that first. It's almost night. May as well. Oh, I didn't take back the netherrack. Oh well. Like I say, it's not like it's a scarce resource. Sleep with my sword out, just in case. World of Minecraft is a dangerous place. Just love that random damage from like a 1-block fall. The magical floating tree. It is part of the Thaumcraft mod, so it makes sense. Tree's magic. Make sure I don't almost accidentally run into surface lava again. That would be a silly way for me to go. Was tempted to kill the cow for leather, but it can live. Once I run out of corn, though, I am gonna need some beef. I should be using beef now, actually, really. It's much better. I need to check on my quarry when I get back. Where? Over there. Which reminds me, I need to make the world spike again. Not again, but the second one. Just reminding myself again that I need to make it. That is, of course, unless I die, crossing the nether. Hopefully not. We'll see. Seriously, this portal could not have gone in a worse spot. Did you not have put me in the surface? Right, let's see if I can get back to where I was. I may as well take this. Jesus. That was an accident. Told you, that stuff's gonna get me killed, man. It's a good thing I got fire protection on my gear. I'm already off track. I don't know where I am. Now let me go back. Can I get this fire, like, to work properly? Thank you. Let there be light. Yeah, it came from this way. How is my armor looking? It's okay. Did I come down from this way? Which way did I come from? No, I don't think I did. Hold on a second. go back. I want to make absolutely sure I follow the same path. Is it from here? Yeah. It's a bit of a weird one. Okay. So I came from over here. And I went this way because I passed this lava thing. Pretty sure. Yep, all this messed up ground. And this should eventually connect to the fortress. Well, this one's about to break. My unbreaking 2 is about to break. There's a torch up there. Follow the torch. Leading me down here. This must have been one of my other paths. I'll follow any path as long as it takes me home. This does not look correct. I don't see any more torches. Alright, so where's the next one? Do it, Ghast. Don't shoot me. I think the L is my lava pump thing. Oh, either way, we're almost there. Good God, I need to go home. Get out of this hellhole. Good. Careful. way looks good. No, this way is bad. Has a bat in it. I don't trust them. Sometimes they explode immediately on that first attack. They're unpredictable. And that gas is way too close for comfort. Okay. We're safe. We're home. I can breathe easier. Back up that server. I need to put more furniture in here. One day. Maybe. Should make more leather from the flesh. I do have 57 arrows. That's a good amount. Melon seeds. Can put those in, well, no. Actually, I don't have a farming chest anymore. A trapped chest. Well, it's still a chest, I guess. Can be used in other chest recipes. Let's get that cooked up. Take that leather. God, I hate that tab doesn't close that. Let's put the axe back in there. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and ditch a few things I'm not going to need. Like the moss stone. And if I need it, I'm sure I can craft it. I don't want to store potions in my my network. I'll have to set aside a chest specifically for it. And bricks can go in there. It's a shame they don't stack. And that's Thaumcraft stuff. That can go in the Thaumcraft storage. For when maybe I'll get to the point where I start using it. I think it's almost daytime. Nope. For some reason I thought it was turning day. Now it is. We got some stuff in the mining that needs to be sorted. Crush these. I'll crush 2 stacks as well. say it every time. Wouldn't happen to have unbreaking... No. One day. So I need 4 of these. Which means I need 16 of these. Let's bust out the axe. Surely this isn't going to make it the whole way. Oh, it does. May as well use it till it breaks. That didn't last long. There we go. Got zombies incoming. Now they're below. But where? Whoa. Closer. It's closer than I thought. What's up, zombie? Thank you for your contribution to my soul shards. Your participation is appreciated. More. I mean, I may as well. I can hear him. I can see him. One took a lot to go down. Oop. Fighting spiders in the dark. What could possibly go wrong? I'll keep this place dark. Every now and then when I hear them. Look at that. Already spawning. We'll have to be careful for creepers in the future, though. Seems I lucked out. Pretty nice little cave, though. So, let me do this. At least then, so I know it's like these 2 blocks. $313. That shouldn't take too long to get the souls I need, but it's still going to take some time. And I definitely don't want to do that on stream. Alright. All this is good to go in there. Right, I need to make the obsidian first. Only 11, but will it be enough? Barely. More dust. I hate how it doesn't put that in there. Do I have bars? I don't. Right. So we have a soul cage. Good. Should be the only one I will ever need. So... Mob duplicator. Requires nether wart. I don't remember. Did I get any? I don't think I did. Well, shit. I'll have to go back into the the fortress and find some. I could have sworn I found some. I guess not. Well, if you insist, game. If you insist. So we got the mob duplicator in my sights. I need that tank. The upgradable one. Which one is there? It is. The thermal expansion. Then I'll need to make the upgrades, but I do want to upgrade the machines down here, the magmatic dynamos. I do want to upgrade my storage too, but that'll require a fair amount of signalum and electrum. I just search upgrade. How much Invar do I have? If I want to do both, I'll need 8 each time. I don't know how much Invar I have. How much bronze do I have? None. So, let's see. Let's make some bronze blend. Copper and tin. I'll do 3 stacks. Of that, we'll also need signalum. I don't know how to pronounce that. The signal stuff. Ooh, that requires destabilized redstone, as well as more copper. So I need... What's that machine called? Hold on. I can make electrum blend. Used up all my gold, but that's alright. Was it a transposer? No, I don't think it was, actually. It manipulates fluids, but it doesn't create fluids. Fluid sieving machine. Is that the one? Let's see. I want to make the bucket. Oh, magma crucible. I can take it from redstone and destabilized redstone ore. It's weird, you can't put like redstone blocks, but regular redstone, and that works fine. Well, let's see. Guess we're making a magma crucible. Of course, I need more tin. You know what? I'm just gonna turn all of that into gears. Half a stack, but I'll have extras because I'm gonna need them. Evidently. But yeah, let's get these cooking. Two copper gears. I need hardened glass too. Can I make it? I can. How many can I make? Should I just make all of it? Only had enough for 8, but that's all I need. Make one of those. Alright, how much copper do I got? Make a bunch of these. It's not really a bunch. I wouldn't describe it as a bunch, but it's some. I need 2. Okay. The Crucible of Magma. Should definitely put that up here. Somewhere. I put it there, maybe? Grab some leadstone. In fact, I'll probably need all of that. Maybe even more. Let's see. Can I break that and be okay? It's okay. Keep that steel going. Right, okay. So I should maybe just go ahead and fill this up. me every time. So let's see. I don't remember if I found any destabilized redstone and then left it behind. So one single bit of redstone makes 100 millibuckets, and I need 10,000. Let's just put a stack of it. And we'll let it get to work. $40 RF a tick, huh? Should be okay. Oh. I think there's still some stuff in here. Yep. Thought something was weird. Right, so let me get that upgrade. How? Yeah, I'm gonna need bronze gears for each one. So I think I'll just do the magmatics. I'll worry about upgrading my storage later. So we'll get 4 bronze gears. Should be 16. See, I think I want to get it to signal them. Do that as such. Make 4. That's good. Still have 30 invar. 34, actually. So we'll get those, and then I'll need this. So I'll need 4 silver gears. Just requires ingots and hardened glass. I'll need to make more hardened glass then. Which means... let's see. Regular hardened glass requires pyrotheum dust. I don't have much blaze powder. But once I get all this up and running, I'll have all the blaze powder I could need. Let's make it all. Well, guess I need more obsidian. Jesus. 8 hardened glass. That's enough for now. Let's get those silver gears. Oop, not that one. Alright, so we got those. Cryotheum dust. So yeah, that's gonna have to wait. So I need blizzes. But that's okay. So I need, let's see. What were they called? Coil something. Auxiliary transmission coils. Each one of those machines, each one of the dynamos is going to take 2, so I'm going to need 8. So I'm going to need 8 of these. And hopefully I have enough silver. Oh yeah. That'll be good for now. It's working its magic. Let's upgrade these bad boys. And then 2 at a time. It should increase the output significantly. Oh yeah. Look at that shit. It's not even gonna need it. It's not gonna need that much power, not for a while. Very nice. Maximum power, 240. So with a 4, that's almost 1,000, which is the limit of leadstone flux duct. So eventually, I'll have to upgrade to something else, but it's good for now. And then I'll upgrade these later, which means I'll need more of all those materials that I just made. But that's cool. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade the tank too. So let's see, I'm gonna make a new axe. I'm gonna need some trees. Very nice. I'm just going to go ahead and turn all this wood into obsidian. Oh, we got more zombies down below. keep going for the bottom one, but I don't think it's necessary. Nope. I have so much obsidian. Pretty good amount. Kill some zombie. Oh, yeah. It doesn't help if you don't have your shard in your thing. Also, this does not go down the way I thought it did. I'll just do it like that. It's fine. Put the axe in there. Alright, cool. Let's make some obsidian. Yeah, even shift clicking it doesn't put the transmutation stone in there. It annoys me. Alright, so I need to pulverize. We'll take half of it. Pulverize, please. Forgot I had a bunch of stuff in there. Right, what was I gonna make? Hardened glass? Maybe. I do need to upgrade this tank for essence. Well, actually, before I get my soul shard stuff set up, am I gonna need the pink slime? Did I need it? Got so many things on my mind. No, I needed nether wart. That was the thing. I think it's the mob crusher, actually. Yeah, I'll need a mob crusher, which is a sword. Gold gears. Let me just go ahead and... I don't have a lot of gold. Make some gears. Hopefully the quarry is doing work. Speaking of, I need to get my world spike down there. Of course it requires gold. I don't have ender pearls? Really? Stack to 16, right? Yeah. We'll just make a stack. So we get that. Void powder, 14 will last me a long, long time. Get the world spike set up down there. So it can always be quarrying. Out of curiosity, it has not dropped off yet. I did want to wait to come down here until I installed the stairs, but it's whatever. I've got so many things running through my mind, things that I want to do. I still gotta explore down there. I don't remember what the radius on this thing was. So... let's put it... How far down does this go? We can put it like in the middle, I guess. Or like close-ish to the middle. Because, yeah, that wasn't loaded at all, so it's still working. Oh, is it just 3x3, really? So yeah, not really useful in this particular instance. I can still put it like in my house for, you know, so it can keep working once I get like a laser drill set up and stuff going. So yeah, the cart itself would have had to have had a world's like a chunk loader in it. I'll take this. How you doing? You're doing okay. You're about to turn around. That's good. And see if it's gonna work properly. Right, well, I'll start heading back. Should turn around pretty soon. It's coming. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Just want to make sure this works. It should. But I just want to make sure the stuff up here works. And it properly sends things down. It doesn't, and they don't both like try to come down here. That should disable. It's gonna beat me. fast. Shit. It's alright, it'll take a while to deposit all its wares. And that reminds me, because I forgot, I wanted to do ender chests. Deposit into an ender chest and have it go into my network. Oh shit. Careful. Don't stand in the way. Is it not, there we go. Okay. Alright, very good. And that'll sort everything. Alright, it's looking good. That's gonna fill up so damn fast. I didn't make a void chest, did I? Guess I'll put the world spike down here. Yeah. I don't need to have so much. In fact, even that will last me a good long time. I probably will end up dying before that runs out. I'm sure there's no probably about it. So we make a void chest. That's that. Oh, that's right. Ender chests needed blaze rods. Forgot about that. And it requires 4 each. And I only have 2. Can make 2 mob imprisonment thingies. And I need to choose wisely what my first 2 will be. First one, I think, has to be Creeper, because that will allow me to get gas tiers. And my second one probably will end up being a Blaze. I'm gonna put the void chest out there. I don't know why I went the long way. I'm taking the scenic route, okay? Leave me alone. I'll just put it there for when I will no doubt need to empty that soonish. Look at that, it's still going. So yeah, eventually having just one ender chest here. Then once I get some mining lasers going on, I'll have them put stuff into an ender chest. Then I'll have another ender chest to deposit into my network. That is how that will work. So yeah, the crusher Actually, what's accepts fortune add-on? That's the only difference between the slaughter factory and the crusher? That requires 2 swords and 2 axes. That's weird. Why would you want to use one over the other then? I don't have a book. Did I not take those gold gears out? Didn't take those out. So that'll be with the soul cage stuff. Oh yeah, I'll need another imprisonment tool for the pink slime. Actually, does the crusher... And I think they can both make pink slime. Yeah. So, I mean, this is all... Anyway, I'm gonna need nether wart before I can really get this going. And I could. So let's see, what am I gonna need for the pink slime? I'm gonna need another portable tank. And I don't need much. Like in my other world, I had like an automatic farm going, so it can constantly supply stuff to the animals. But that was only to make like lots and lots of pink slime, which I don't need. I just need 1 pink slime so I can capture it using the mob imprisonment tool. So I don't need all that fancy stuff. I just need the tank. Actually, the slaughter factory, it makes 2 things, right? Pink slime and then something else, so I need 2 tanks. Just remembered. Need to make one of those. I'll go ahead and make the slaughter factory. Another gold gear. I'm gonna need more leadstone. Actually used all my redstone. You don't say. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and do that. I need to run some power. I need to run power to the tree fluid extractor anyway, although that's not really super necessary right now. So all I need is to breed a bunch of pigs. And pigs, I think I lure them with carrots. I only have 2, but I think I'm growing more out there. Oh, there's a zombie there. I could use your soul. Kinda want your heart too. And your flesh. So yeah. That's right, I need some kind of range add-on too. I'm all going off of memory. And my memory's pretty bad, so forgive me and my mistakes that I will absolutely make. But I don't remember which range add-on I needed. It wasn't a big one. I can try a +2. Doesn't work. Can try another one. I'm also going to need fence. I'm definitely going to need more than that. Maybe. Maybe that's okay. I mean, I could use cows. I don't think they're as... I think pigs give you more. But, yeah, I don't know that for a certainty. You would think a cow would give you more than a pig. Cows are huge. I want to make sure I set this up properly, so... I'm gonna need a little bit more room. Just a few blocks, I think. Okay. So maybe I don't need fence. Well, I think I will need to fence in some of the baby cows. Just a little one. Liquid meat, yeah. So is that the direction? Or is there another machine that I need? Animal baby separator. That's the one. Let me get It says pickaxe. Okay. So if I put that there. Mob slaughter factory. I'm gonna need fluid ducts too. Put one there, one there. Yeah, I'll need fluid ducts and an animal baby separator. And I'm gonna have to run power. It's a long way to run power. How am I gonna do that? I do have a lot of leadstone. I could just do it above ground. It's only going to be temporary. That way I can break it down. Pretty sure I don't have a gold gear. I do. Look at that. Alright, so let's see. So yeah, running my RF all this way. As temporary as it is, it's still a bit weird. Alright, so we got fluid ducts. Oh my god, I need servos. Alright, it's fine. Let's just figure this out. So I'm just going to separate the babies. So I'm guessing. How did I'm probably going to have to load into my other world just to see. better see how I did it. I think I want the... Hold on. Pause. Let's just take a look here. How I did it in my other place. My coffee is almost done. But it's still so early. Right, so that's my slaughter factory. With my stuff, my tanks there. We got the animal baby separator. Yeah, so it's pointing there. And the range isn't, oops. Range isn't ideal, but that's okay. So you're using the +2. That one's using +2. So yeah, this one is fine. Having a 2 range add-on for the grinder is perfectly acceptable. This one can be nice and big. Yeah, I had a animal feeder with a farm and everything, plant gatherer, sludge refiner, the whole works. But it's not going to be necessary this time. All I need is a single slime. Of course, I got another quarry. But yeah, in this one I had power running from my base, which is over there, which is a little bit closer. But I did it underground. Alright, so yeah. Baby separator needs big range. And this part, yeah, needs to be facing the animal place. Okay, that's cool. Can make it work. Right, so yeah, slaughter factory is perfectly fine where it is. This one is going to have to be turned around and extended out that way. So we'll make another range. Okay, so I need big range upgrade and 2 servos. Let's not forget it. And I got the leadstone on me. I don't need the carrots since I'll be using cows. Get rid of the coarse dirt later. Alright, so servos. Need 2 of them. And a good size range add-on. Let's not go crazy. Gold one should be alright. I think it should be more than alright. Let's bring some wheat. How much wheat do I got? Enough. Not today, rain. Alright, so let's just... You know, I might not have enough leadstone, actually. I just need to make a hole somewhere. The thing is, like with this gravel and everything, making a hole, it's going to be a pain. Yeah, the way the setup is, it's a bit awkward. I gotta get the power from here to all the way over there. I guess I could... If I tear it down, put it just outside there where the cactus is, it'd be a bit better. And then I'll just go back to the pig idea. But it'll take a little bit longer because I have to raise all the pigs. But I like it better than just running power all the way over here awkwardly. So yeah. And I do believe made that axe. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, cows. Your babies get to live. Hopefully you appreciate what I've done. My mercy. I need to get the carrots again. I believe, actually, had some carrots growing. Mm-hmm. Bring as many pigs back as I can. I hate when my mouse does that. It shoots off like crazy. I'm looking around normally. Really need to get some pressure plates there. So yeah, I can use this area for now. Let's rent some cactus. Oop. Don't shove your face in a cactus. It's not advisable. I mean, I guess if you're into that sort of thing, you know, don't let me tell you how to live your life. So yeah, let's route power. This'll work. Shut up, dirt. I don't need you. Right. So, I am gonna need more fence. I need more fence, but I have like no planks. And of course I have no space. Get rid of the dirt. Don't need it. Right, so let's see. Let's see, the babies. Where will the babies go? You can just like put them in here. So then the baby separator. Yeah, no, that needs to be turned around. There we go. And then that will need the big add-on. Okay. So that's good. And the grinder. I can actually just put it right here. Yeah, see. It's a bit weird. If I put it there. It should be okay. I mean, baby separator is going to put them right into where it's going to kill them. So. That should work. That should be fine. And then get the fluid ducts like such. Servo them up. Have that one be right. And then that one will be left. And that should do it. Keep the wrench on. Let's have a quick sleep. Alright, like I say, it's not perfect, but doesn't have to be. Alright, so they're powered and they're ready. I'll pause that one. So I need to fence the pigs in here. So yeah, more fences. And now I actually have room in my inventory. It's a bit of setup. Takes me a bit of time. I already go at a pretty slow pace, but it's made even worse by the fact that I'm trying to do it from memory. That should be okay. God damn, okay. I'm gonna make some obsidian pressure plates. That's bugging me. We'll do 2. And then we'll do the 2 so we can get that going. And then make the planks, put them in there. I have enough sticks. I'll keep wood. So we can make some more fence. Stack should be okay. And a single gate. Wonderful. There we go. Alright, so I don't need a whole lot. We can just fence them in like so. Top doesn't matter too much, really. Okay, I think we're good. Didn't need that wheat after all. Go find some piggies. In fact, I don't remember if there was some on top of this area I'm in. I may have to go down here. See if I can spot any. There were cows and sheep and chicken. Can't forget the chicken. I don't remember if there were pigs down here. Oh, air conditioner kicked on. Good old summer is here. Unfortunately. Alright, so we have a pig. I think I saw another one. Come on, bacon. Let's grab as many of them as possible. The more I can bring back and immediately start breeding them, the better. There's a lot of them here. Kind of want to get this one too. There's a couple. There's so many. I think a lot of them are going to get lost because they're going to get stuck on each other trying to climb up stuff. I'll bring as many as I can. The Pied Piper of pigs. My army. My bacon army. It's wonderful. I'll have to go really slow though. And of course it's going to be night soon. So I'm going to end up losing a bunch of them because I want to sleep. It's so close, but it's so far. Especially when I want to start climbing. Hopefully we can do it. Whoa, calm down, everybody. Alright, follow me. We're gonna lose some, but it's alright, as long as I bring in a decent amount. There's a few already gone, but I'll go back for them. Alright, calm down now. Wow, we lost so many. If I can get these two, the others should be easy. Since I already sort of carved a path. Alright, stay close. Okay. Can actually pause that too. Want to get their numbers way up. I guess on the plus side, we got a bunch of them closer. So, should be okay. Should be alright getting them back up. Alright, bacon. Their numbers up. Gather round. That includes you. Right, they're eager. Lure them around this way. Come back around this way. Be better. Come on, pigs, you got this. You don't, but that's okay. Single file. Doing good. Will they make their way up here? I can come back for the others so long as they don't go too far. Pigs keep up pretty well. They love them carrots, evidently. Get back in there. Let's go for some more. Let's get that one last little batch if I can. Yeah, I'll bring in 2. There we go. Perfect. All right. Good enough. Into the pig pen. That's where you belong now. Actually, they can probably still climb on that. Let's make sure that they can't. It looks janky, but it's only temporary. It's fine. So we'll work on their numbers a bit, and then we'll get some pink slime. It's just that simple. Put that in there. I'll need more carrots. Surely some has grown by now. Not really. I suppose I don't need this much beetroot. Bit more carrots will be alright. Alright, so while we're waiting for all that, so it'll take a little bit of time, and since I'm not doing it automated, it's a bit more manual maintenance to be had there. But that's okay. So then, what should I do next? So I suppose I can get started building the area that my mobs are going to be spawning in. So that mob crusher. Let's see. I'm gonna need some good range. Because I want it. The area is gonna need to be spacious for some enemies. I don't want them spawning outside of the dungeon. But I don't need the range add-on to be huge. Do a copper one, or maybe iron. Let's try iron. Range +4. And I will need to upgrade that tank. And of course, bronze gears required. Make a few. Don't have any extra silver gears, huh? That'll change. hardened glass, of course. Oh, forgot about the obsidian. There we go. Got plenty now. Just want the regular glass, thank ye. Here, 23. That should be plenty. Gears in there for future upgrade needs. Can you do it like in the crafting? No. Was curious. Right, I'm going to need more cobblestone for this. It's going to be nice and enclosed. No windows or anything. I will need an iron door. It's a good thing I had the spare. I need a lever. What else? Oh, that'll be okay for now. I will need leadstone. Let's see. Leadstone. Take a stack of it. And this thing will be a permanent fixture of my base, so I want to make sure it's... Oh, of course. Of course! Should have went to sleep sooner. I mean, having it be there would be okay, but yeah, it would be nice and close to all this. I don't know. Again, eventually, once I get around to bees, my bees will be here. I could do it right here. I need a bit of space. Probably more than this. So I'll need to be tall. Tall enough to fit slimes. And decently wide. So I bring this in like this, maybe. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That should be plenty. So, first and foremost, I think Mob Crusher. I think I'm going to want to have the door like in the corner of it. Like maybe like right there. And then Mob Crusher will want to be in the middle. Middle-ish. So what's that look like? It should be big enough. I think I want it that tall. Some enemies, the bigger enemies like slimes, might spawn in the air, but they'll still fall into the area. Featherfall 4 doing work. It's a shame it doesn't make the area taller. It's just going to be a big old block at first, but I can always fix it later, maybe. Maybe. It's the operative word. It might happen. It might not. Time will tell. At the very least, I can change the outside, maybe. There's that word again. So yeah, if I put the door there, the rest would be like that. Then the middle, it's not quite there, is it? It's 4, 3, and that's the middle. So this is where the spawner would be. That block would be the mob duplicator. And then the soul cage will be on top. Like such. Hopefully it'll be big enough. And then I will want... I'm going to want a redstone signal to be emitted every time I do this to turn off the mob duplication when I open this up. I didn't bring redstone with me, but that's okay. Get our ugly cobblestone block finished. Brought just enough, looks like. Maybe I want the roof 1 block up, so it's actually 6 high. It's quite tall. But, like I mentioned, I don't want pink slimes, like, going outside of the place. Witch is still around. Hopefully not. About to run out of cobblestone too. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that feather falls so good. My boots are taking a pounding though. Let's just go ahead and prevent stuff from spawning. That should be okay for now. Let's see, cobblestone. Deposit that. I'm gonna need hardened fluid duct. Its essence is hot. Apparently. May also need a void chest nearby. Is there anything else? I'm feeling like there was something else I wanted to get. And I completely forgot about it. Like I do. What's in the mining backpack? Oh. Go and pulverize that. I need to get rid of that work area. Right. All sealed. I should probably stop and destroying my durability of my boots. I mean, Featherfall is cool and all, but let's not go breaking them. Redstone. That's what I needed. Also need another servo. Let's see, where's the regular redstone at? Right there. I wouldn't happen to have a servo. No. Regular one will be alright. Look at this ugly thing. It's great. Don't need you. Right, so... it's emitting signal. That'll go there. It's fine. I can configure the duplicator once I actually get one. Right, what else? Fluid duct. So in my other world, this section was an absolute mess. It'll likely end up still being an absolute mess. But let's see, the essence tank. I want it coming out the back. Well, I guess I can just... there's nothing else going on here, so... let me do that. So the essence from here will feed into the enchantment factory. There was another machine that I had out here that I wasn't actually using. Really. I think it was enchantment related. Was it the sorter? I think it was the applicator. Maybe? I wasn't using it, but should come in handy. Since it won't... it'll need anvils, but I won't actually have to wear down anvil durabilities. Or levels, doing it the old school way. So yeah, I'll still want that eventually. That's a lot of iron right there. And then the enchantment factory, that's easy to make. It's going to require a lot of books. Just remembered. This thing is going to be taking items, so I am going to need yeah. So essence tank, don't go down. The mob drops will go down. And I'll run the items underneath and have them come up to a chest right here. But that'll require item ducts. I'll worry about that later. So yeah, hardened fluid duct into here, and that'll need a couple upgrades. And hold all the essence. actually thinking about how I want to... I don't think it'll need a servo if I set the bottom to output. If I put like the enchantment factory here, I'll need like a hopper with a bunch of books in it. I'll also need to power it. That's another thing. I need power to this. Having it out, moving it out one would be better, although the work area then would have to be, it wouldn't be big enough. But maybe that wouldn't matter. Yeah, that might not matter. Let's just see. Let's see how it would look. We did like so. Range add-on. So any enemies here would be safe, but they're not likely to stay in this spot. It's a very small spot. I could maybe make the next range add-on, range +5. What would that look like? It might go beyond the cobblestone, but let's see. Let's see what happens. +5. That's copper. Have a decent amount of it. Well, if it hugs it on all sides, hey. It's perfect. You know what? I will take it. Hide working area, please. Okay, that's good. Then that will allow me to power it from the bottom and then output elsewhere. So we can do that. I'll output straight there. Then I can output below. And feed straight into the two machines. Have them right next to each other, maybe. We'll see if it works that way. We shall see. I need to connect this around somehow. I eventually am not going to want this to be, like, exposed the way it is. But if I can... go underneath... Let's just go ahead and... We'll sleep outside tonight. Great. $13, $14. just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I'll fill this back in later. Should be low enough. And if I go underneath here, and we'll just run power. Underneath through here. And then we go this way. That's 3, so we need to go 14. That's 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. So is this... It's perfect. If I leave the one below, should be okay. I don't think enemies can spawn in a one block spot below here. Unless it's one of those small zombies. So that's getting power. That's good. And that's going down. And eventually I'll just like cover up this little area and no one will be none the wiser. Oh, that doesn't connect from the top. I see. Oh god. Pigs. Didn't even wait for me to fix it. Hey. Piss off. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. You son of a bitch. I'll kill you all. Don't think I won't. Okay, there. Go away. And then I bust out the carrot and suddenly you love me. Except for you. Alright, let's go. I guess I could just do it like this. Get in here. In the pen, thank you. Can you still get out? Nah. Okay. Getting pigs ready for the slaughter. So yeah, I need to power it from the bottom. That is fine. It's fine, just fine. Okay. It's ugly, but it works. That's got power. That's got power. Both are paused. So that's all good. This is pretty much ready. I could test it. Put a shard in there and let it go to work. I think it still goes by mob spawner rules. Has to be dark. Oh yeah. It's killing them. It is working, but it's it's outputting like I did want it to do, but just not yet. Did a chicken spawn in here? Is that what I just heard? Yeah. So we're about to have all the transmutation shards we're ever gonna need. Also, I'm not actually pumping out the items yet. So, but it works. It's fine. And we can only do it by shields getting in the way. Is it? Okay. There we go. So it's working. The thing I don't like about the zombies, though, is all the junk chests and armor and shit they drop. So I'll have to figure out a way to sort all that out. There's gotta be some way. But we're making essence. We already have 6460. It's good. That's good, though. Can save the range add-on for something. We got a free carrot. Life is good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pump out the items. But yeah, sorting out all the random armor. I'm gonna need I would need some serious servos for that. So I can blacklist everything, like all the... Or maybe have a separate servo that whitelists. Like all the different armor pieces that they drop. And have that go into a void chest. But sometimes they can drop some, they can drop some decent stuff. Like enchanted gear that has good enchants on it that I can separate from the rest. Either way, I'll need a diamond chest. So, I think I can take this one and be okay. And I bet the railer is not working because it's the chunks haven't loaded because it's too far. I'll have to go down there. Where's my bed? How did I have this set up before? Did not have the hammer there. Bed, cobblestone, satchel. Yeah, that looks right. Seems correct. So yeah, figuring all this out, it's gonna be fun. I guess I can have it put it into a... Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure how I want to do it. I'll worry about it later. So yeah, I probably should have put chunk loaders on these carts. Oh, too late to worry about it now. Yeah, it's totally not loaded. It's gone too far. There it is. So yeah, note for the future. Put chunk loaders on your carts. Although the actual mining cart was pretty... It had a lot going on. I don't think there would have been space for it. I would have had to use a better hull. Look at all this. Let's go ahead and yoink that up. Take some gold. Should be close enough now, it'll do it by itself. So yeah, it'll take some time to get through these areas I've set up. It's quite a few. We'll see. We'll see how it handles itself. I really need to get stairs down here. But as for the items from the mob grinder, I'll just do what I did before. I'll have them output to a diamond chest and just sort through it manually for now. So, and then I got an item duct. So the fluid goes out there. I'll need another servo, of course. But that's alright. So many servos required. Actually... I want to make better ones. Make one of these ones. Get that range add-on back. I don't want that taking up a slot in my network. I'll put them in here. Need to pick more carrots. Don't need the leadstone right now. Golden chest piece. I don't think I can turn it into nuggets. Let me see. Golden. What else can I do with it? Induction smelter. That'll turn it to ingots. I can blast furnace it. I will need to make one of those soon. Might be worth holding on to then. I'll keep that stuff there. I need to catch a creeper. That's what I need to do. Go imprison a creeper. So yeah, that's a lot of slots for blacklisting or whitelisting. But would it be enough? Because the zombies, they can do leather armor, they can do chainmail, they can do gold. Yeah, that's not enough. That's pretty annoying. Well, there's still plenty of slots, so it should be okay. Right, so this is pretty much good to go for now. Oh yeah, they haven't grown yet. So we can't be breeding them. One that got away, huh? Can take care of that. Come here. You go back to your home. Surely we got some carrots growing. Good. So yeah, bit of a wind-up time on this one since I'm not doing it fully automated. But that's okay. Pulverize the iron. Keep the ore. Anything in here? No, we're good. So I do need to get that nether wart, though. Put that there. Actually, we'll keep these together since technically they need to be. think I'll keep that. It's almost night. Can wait around for maybe a creeper to spawn. Nah, screw it. There'll be other nights. I need that nether wart. So we get to go back to the fortress. And hopefully there won't be any inconvenient spawns this time around. Shut up, Ghast. Any ghast spawn is inconvenient. Let's run it. Maybe I should capture a blaze while I'm here. All I need is one, and then I can destroy the spawner. Just so it won't be an issue. Alright, we're good. Wither skeleton doesn't even know. There's a blaze right there. Let's get him. Whoa. That's not creepy at all. Not creepy in the slightest. Look at that. That's a thumbnail if I ever done seen one. If I do this. The Guardians of the Hall. There's a lot of wither skeletons here. Come on now, bitch. Should I kill him? I should probably kill him. Well, I can always capture them later. But you can drop your skull. That'd be weird. I think there's an enchant that makes it gives you a higher chance to collect their skulls. What's up, buddies? Pull them one at a time. Yeah, that's a big old pile of nope right there. That's what that is. Let's get them one at a time, please. Yeah, you want to start off with a crit. So they can take 2 hits instead of 1. How'd I get the... I don't know how I got the one further away. It's weird. Mm-hmm. Okay. I almost forgot what I came here for a second. I need to get into this place and get the nether wart. I just need to find the actual interior. Wherever it is. I think it's big. Oh, it's the other blaze spawner. If I remember correctly. Well, I don't know. I don't think I went over here. There we go. That works. Though it doesn't help me too much. It's a dead end. Where's the entrance to this place? Also, get rid of that. Need to find the way in. Just gonna go ahead and break this. Get rid of that. You in here? Heard something shooting at me. I don't appreciate this. Oh, that's that is not a good time. That one skeleton's body blocking. I like it. Blaze is pissed. Go ahead and eat up real quick, and now we go. Going for the kill. Jerk. Well, hello there. Well, if I ever need wither skeletons to spawn, this is the place to do it. There's the other blaze spawner. Let's kill it. They were no longer necessary. Where's the actual thing? The entrance. There's more down there. Somewhere. One of these parts. This is where I came in from. I wonder, can these structures appear and not have like little interior sections? That doesn't seem right. It's one hell of a dead end. You appeared awfully fast. I think I wanted to go down this way. Giving me a decent amount of bones. Alright, so that blade spawner is gone. That's a dead end. This is also a dead end, but wonder if I can see anything. Because if this doesn't have like an interior section, that's pretty unfortunate. Pretty sure I've been down there. Pretty sure I've been down everywhere. Nope. We're going this way. Wait. Okay, that way I came down from. Blaze is being a jerk. Sounds about right. So yeah, it's like none of this actually leads anywhere. Unless I like dig downwards. But I can't imagine that's actually gonna... No. So yeah, this just doesn't have the section I need. Well, that's kind of shit. It's pretty shit, isn't it? It's pretty shit. So yeah, this means I need to find another one. And I have no idea which way to even go to make that happen. Let's see, because it's hard to tell on the map. I mean, there's another one here, actually. I only just noticed. Maybe that's where I need to be. These paths here, they all just don't seem to lead anywhere. This, however, that could be something. Just this way. It's to the west. Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a dead end, but maybe I can jump off somewhere safely. Not really. I do need to go that way, though. Knew it! I knew one of those times they would just explode immediately. Assholes. That's why I let them hit me once and then try to go for the kill immediately. Alright, let's see if going straight ahead here will be any good. It's good for emerald. I'll take it. No, don't put a bed down. It's a good way to blow yourself up if you accidentally use it. Let's see if I can get around it. What have we? It's not quite going in the direction I need. Oh, this works. I don't like how there's two ghasts around. Alright, keep going. On the right track. Although, let's see, let's make a staircase. Well, I feel like I may have seen... Well, no. Because if I have been here before, the world would have loaded around here a bit more. I would think. I would imagine. See if maybe this connects around. I really need to be careful mining in the nether because netherrack is so fragile. There it is. Is that a blaze spawn place? Too much bloom. Alright, come on. I need this. Just need some nether wart. I can take my leave. I'll grow some in the world. I'll be fine. Come on. Took a while to aggro there. It's just a stone sword. Get that shit out of here. Get rid of you. Not wanted around these parts, Blaze. Not anymore, anyway. Need to find a way down. I really hope this place is it. Just a little nether wart, that's all I ask. This looks promising. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of some stuff here. Gonna need a new shield when I get back home. Well then. Alright. Some molten cores. Some good stuff. I need my axe. I want to take these chests. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's go down here. Alright, this way is clear. the nether wart I can get. I have 40. That would be plenty, really. But we may as well take these, get ourselves almost a stack. Get all the chests that are around here. There's so many, holy shit. Got some gold. A bee. Diamond, withered rib, iron, steadfast drone. Pretty good stuff down here. Another steadfast drone. Is that all of them? Nope. Gold and copper. Right. Can't imagine I'm gonna need golden swords for anything. I think I can turn horse armor into ingots. But since I have a horse, I can actually put some on him. I think that might be everything now. I didn't go up here. Not that there's any point. There's probably some more chests around. I definitely have not been down here. We'll take a quick look. Well, that was highly anticlimactic. Right, then... How did I get in here? This is new. And there's actually a chest down this long hallway. We got some tin, more withered ribs. Let's do this here. Let's put that stuff in there. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go home. Let's get out this place. Got what I came for. Plenty of nether wart. And get it growing. Get your ass out of here. Let's see, which way? Which way is the way? This way. Those blazes are very unhappy. Jesus. Ow. Why, yes, I will take more emerald. Alright, where else did I, where'd I come from? Over yonderwards, maybe? Just want to get home alive. I have my imprisoned blaze. So once I get back, I hopefully shouldn't need to come back here for a while. Just need to find some way around. Doesn't have to be the same way I came from, just a way. Oh, it's right there, so it's pretty close. Actually, through here. This seems correct. May as well take the copper. This is just my insight, so should take some of this stuff. I would like to put unbreakable on here, but that's okay. Right. We're as good as home. Barring any unfortunate bat-related incidents. Should be a nice safe trip back. Why do I say shit like that? Don't tempt fate, man. I have a history of doing that, and it usually doesn't work out well. We're as good as there. Okay. I can feel safe. Finally. Feels good to be home. Right, so put another rack in there. Nope. Anything Thaumcraft related does not go in there. Keep the nether wart. You can put those 3 in there, it's fine. Filled tin cans, huh? Let's take out all that nonsense. See, let's see. What can I do with golden swords? Can make frickin' laser beams. Zombie pigman charm fragment. And turn into nougats. Can be smelted for an ingot. It's worth holding on to. Anything I can smelt, I guess I'll just put in this bottom row. Doesn't leave a lot of space, but it's okay. Put that golden horse armor on my horse. Smelt the rest. Well, I guess that golden chest piece is also part of the smelting pile, so... keep them all together. Saddles. It's a shame they don't stack. Let's go ahead and pulverize these. And those, I guess. Man, I still need to capture a creeper. And this one absolutely needs to be for a creeper. Nothing else. Guess I'll put bees there. I'll have a separate chest for bees later. Thaumcraft stuff goes there. Let's see, I need some soul sand. Figure out a spot to plant my nether wart. But first, let's pimp out my horse. Got some armor for you. Enjoy. Damn. Shame I didn't find any diamond horse armor. But it looks pretty good. Surely my pigs will be ready to multiply. It's not quite time to sleep yet, though. What? There, what? That's weird. Is this a, is this a quit and reload kind of issue? I hope so. I was having a similar issue with my horse. Should be okay. Okay, good. It's time to increase your numbers. Any more? I think we're good. Alright, pretty soon. Ready to make some pink slime, actually. Can probably just go ahead and do the ones we got now. Poor little pigs. Oh. Almost made it out. It's 560. All I need is one. 1,000 millibuckets. That'll do it. So yeah, one more round. That'll be enough. I need more carrots. Wonder if some spawned by now. Not spawned, but grew. You don't spawn carrots. That's not how it works. Just need a little bit. Not too many. Well, hello, creeper. Have I got just the new home for you? Think you're gonna love it. It's a bit of a tight fit. You know, some people will lie and say it's like a paradise inside it, but no. It's not. It's not at all. Where'd you go? Well then. Fine, you don't deserve this house. This new place to live. Take some bones, I guess. Well, that's a shame. Maybe I should have kept him in sight. Well, Corey's back at work. Couple diamond. So yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about running out of space there. Although, hold on. Let's see. If I get the, oh yeah, no, duplicator. So it's not the duplicator that requires pink slime. It was something else. Some other machine. What was it? Fluid sieving? I was looking at the fluid sieving, so maybe that was it. So I might not need to do that so much. But yeah, nether wart. Where should I put it? There's no room here. Although maybe I can replace my corn, because with the mob duplicator going up soon, I'm gonna have, whenever I need beef, I can just capture a cow and duplicate it. Beef and leather. So I'm not gonna need corn. Guess we can replace this with some nether wart action. I mean, look at all the corn I just got. It's crazy. Craziness. Thought I heard footsteps of some other weird kind. Getting paranoid. Good enough. Right, so let's see. Let's make the duplicator. Machine frame. Still got 10 gears to spare. There you go. Easy peasy. I'll need to run some leadstone into it. Yeah, so that works out pretty alright, actually. Duplicator right there. And then active without redstone signal. So when it has the signal, like it does, it won't spawn stuff while I'm in it. Inside this place. So enable exact copy. So clicking this says enable. So does that mean it's currently enabled, or is it disabled and clicking it will enable it? I wish it said like exact copy mode enabled or disabled. But that's only useful for charged creepers. Can I test it? Yeah, I could test it using charged creepers. Unfortunately, for me to charge a creeper, that requires some items I can't quite yet obtain. Which kind of sucks. Well, either way. It's a button. I can toggle it. So if it ends up not being one thing, I can just change it. No problem. Let me go get my blaze. Let's farm up some blaze rods. Put these away. Now, I'm pretty sure this doesn't really care about light level. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Seems about right. Guess if it goes by traditional mob spawning rules, it makes sense. Or not. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Requires essence to do. Huh, that means I done goofed. Because I need a ender tank. Not a regular portable tank. Which means I need 2 ender tanks, which means I need more blaze rods that I don't have. Well, actually, I could just do it the good old-fashioned way. Just use buckets. And just bucket the essence in there. Let's see. Need my soul shard. It's kind of an important part of this. How much is in here? 6 buckets full. So yeah, temporary situation. Alright. That's okay. So, maybe it doesn't need, light level? Maybe it does. Well, hold on. Okay, no, it doesn't care. So let's see what this gets us. What I really need is the fortune add-on. That's the main thing. I get a decent amount of kills. For only 6 buckets worth. It's doing pretty alright. Alright, we got enough for 2 ender tanks now. Man, those buckets, you really get, you get a lot's worth out of them. 9 rods, 3 molten cores. Cool. Oh yeah, those weird noises were the blazes that I were spawning, getting killed by the mob crusher here. Which is taking their drops and deposited them in this chest. Easy way to farm mob drops. You have to imprison them in order to make it work, though. But it does work. How much is left over? Nothing. It used up every single bit. I wonder, are they ready again? They are. Pause this. Get some more pink slime. Oh, we're gonna need, we need more than that. Oh wait, that's liquid meat. 960. Ah, almost had enough. I need to, get the creepers, though. I guess I can keep this running. Maybe you're right. So we need more carrots. But yeah, I need to catch a creeper so I can manufacture some gas tiers so that I can imprison more mobs. So I can farm some more. But yeah, I need to get some ender tanks so I can fix this. Because yeah, this was not supposed to be. It still has 5. Oh, that's right. Killing the blazes was, it made more. Made more essence. Not quite 1-to-1, so it can't self-sustain. That's pretty decent, though. Yeah, 460. Should probably just actually just keep the crescent hammer on me. Actually, what I should have just did just output it. We can keep it empty. It's a shame I upgraded it twice. Although, that might still be okay. I can probably still use this. I can have this go into an ender tank, so it can pump it into the mob duplicator. And then when the ender tank is full, I can have it go into here. Yeah. Can do something like that. Well, either way. Let's go make my ender tanks. And then after that, I can get some more blaze rods and get my ender chests going. I need 2 cauldrons. And the rest should be done. That's good. I will need another servo. Always need servos, and I need more iron nuggets too. Let's make a stack. I need more hardened fluid duct. Also, I need to figure out a color combination to use for essence. In terms of dye. Not do. I think I can make purple. Maybe 3 purple? Can make purple dye. Need more red. Where are my poppies at? I need just one. That'll do. So yeah, 3 purples. Yeah, 3 purples will do. So yeah, so that'll go in there. That's good. Do 3 purples on top. So then I don't want it to output straight to nothing. I think I wanted to output there. Do I want to fill up the ender chest first? Or ender tank first? Or maybe... Let's do this instead, actually. Let's reverse it. I'll have it go in here first, like it did. Then we'll have it go in the ender tank. It's got some in the ender tank now. It's fine. The only thing... Oh wait, this one... That's my 3 purple. This one needs to be the same. This needs to go in here. But this emits light, which is gonna cause issues with the spawner, so I have to cover it. So I'll have to do something like this. So no light can come out of it. So, let's see if this will work the way I want it to. Get that ready to go. Hopefully some creepers will spawn, so I can capture one. You're not a creeper. Alright, so blazes are spawning and dying. So yeah, it is outputting to here, and immediately outputting here. Should be aware of my surroundings when I'm out at night. So it's feeding into itself. And get rid of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bastard. God, they're so fast and annoying. Skeleton. So surely, like I mentioned before, it's... I don't think it's going to be a one-to-one thing where it's taking the same amount of essence than it's than they're providing. So it should run out eventually. How many zombies do you want? All, apparently. I just need a creeper. That's it. Ooh, we're getting blaze rods. It's good stuff. So while that's working, if I could find a creeper. Trying to run around me, you fool. There's a creeper over there. Man, so many zombies. Okay. Come here, you bitch. Alright, I think I have enough blaze rods for the time being. Let's use the rest of it on creepers now. Get those catalyzing glands. Are all these zombies is because I'm so close to a village? It's gotta be. There's so many. I don't even have my vile sword to take all their souls. Gonna put the blaze in here. It's about to turn daytime pretty soon, so. Let's get some free zombie souls. Look at this. There's this many zombies going on over here. That village must be getting destroyed. You son of a bitch. That's not a good sign. That could have easily been a creeper. So clearly I need to illuminate my roof a bit more. Oh, God. I'm not paying attention to my health. Let's run inside and eat. That would have been a way to go. Didn't realize I was taking that much damage. Must have been the one with a sword that just, like, decimated me. I wonder if another one had another weapon of some kind. Didn't even realize. Please don't blow up my rubber trees. We're at 338. Alright, stop spawning. We got 2 catalyzing glands. I'll keep it in there, because I will want more eventually. I mean, I could get this going fully now. I think I have everything I really need. I do need... Actually, I want to get those machines going. The enchantment factory. That's easy enough to make. And then enchantment applicator. That's the big one. That requires so much iron. Crazy. Okay. Right, so guess we can do the factory first. I hope I have 10 gears. I do. And we'll need 2. Can make the factory immediately. Alright, so applicator. We need 3 anvils, which requires 9 blocks of iron, which is 9 iron ingots each. There we go. Three anvils. Need 2 iron gears. So we need 8 more iron. Iron took a hit there. Am I gonna need another servo? I believe I am. Always need servos. Get the applicator made. There we go. Good stuff. And get the hardened fluid duct just in case I need it. I might. Lots of gunpowder. Golden leggings with protection 2. I'll put that in the smelt pile. Oh yeah, I forgot I was working on this too. Destabilized redstone to make a signalum. Signalum? I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Ditch the leather boots. How many catalyzing glands do I have? I have 5. I have enough for 1 gas tier. Or do I? Hold on. That's not how you spell gassed. Oh, it's just 3. Just by itself. Well, that's good. I can make another imprisonment. Which one should I imprison next? Oh yeah, that'll be for pink slime. 100%. Speaking of, surely it's about time. $1,100 millibuckets. So we need a 1 square to spawn a pink slime. Slap it in there. And there it is. It's so adorable. Get in jail. Okay, so that goes in there. And then I'm gonna need to pump out from there into 2 machines. So maybe I can just have it be the one. Words are hard right now. The enchantment factory. This will be that. So that takes essence. Oh, I'm going to need to power these machines. That's okay. I can get the leadstone in a second. So yeah, that'll enchant books using essence. And then the applicator. I'm going to need to run the leadstone. Like there. Seems good. Hey, what's up, Firestar? How goes it? How are things? Just handling some, working on my mob duplicator and item farming area. I needed leadstone, that's right. Let's run some power. Let's power up these machines. Get those there, and then I think I'll have the other machine here. That should be okay. Do something like that. Enchantment. There we go. So they've got power. Awesome. I don't need to have this output anywhere. That'd be fine. Enchantment factory. I can have a hopper on top. And then I can output to a chest on the side. Probably another diamond one. Yeah. It definitely looks neater than my other setup was. That's for damn sure. Okay. I think I'm good to have this go. Although, I think I want to do pink slimes first, actually. I want to get my lasers, because lasers are cool. This is only a tier 3 soul shard, but it'll work. Oh, does it not care about light level? Now, surely it does. If I remove these, it'll put them around. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's see if it messes up the pink slimes. Because they're pretty big. Seems like they're staying inside. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna let that do its thing while I bring on the daytime. And yeah, like I say, I'll work on tearing up that crystal, the soul shard, off stream, likely while I'm editing today's VOD for YouTube consumption. That's a lot of pink slime. In fact, I probably already have more than enough pink slime that I'll ever need. Yeah, so let's go ahead and stop the spawning. That's good. So we're good on pink slime. So let's farm some creepers. So yeah, this is the annoying thing about using zombies. It's all the random garbage they give you. Sometimes they give you carrots. It's kind of neat. But yeah, pink slime. Doing very good on that. Oh, that's right. I need a redstone furnace out here so I can... make an endless supply of leather. God, yeah, all this armor. That's gonna be the big thing. But yeah, filtering out the rotted flesh. That's what I need to do. So, I need more item ducts. Just one. I'm actually gonna need an upgraded redstone furnace so it works faster. Make a machine frame. I am officially out of tin gears. Had to happen eventually. So a redstone furnace. Put the pink slime in there. I need upgrades. Make this one nice and upgraded. Need item ducts. Just one. Helps if you put it in your inventory. Need a servo. I'll actually need an upgraded servo too, so this goes fast. Should I get reinforced? I'll get reinforced. Alright, let's do it. The good thing about using zombies... leather. input. I'm gonna need a chest. Yeah, that'll output on top. And I need to power it, of course. Forgot about that little detail. Luckily, it's already over one. Footsteps are freaking me out. I need a chest. See, this is why I want to ender chest. Because then I can put all this stuff up immediately in places. Still going to be a bit of a hassle. Like filtering out the armor and stuff. Look at that, though. Projectile protection 4, unbreaking 3. Protection 3 on that one. I can, yeah. As annoying as it is, they can give some pretty good stuff sometimes. And some of the stuff I can turn into steel. Let's go ahead and upgrade while I'm here. I want to make sure. Whitelist flesh. So it'll only take the flesh. Let me go grab a chest. A normal wooden chest will be alright. It's already 1 o'clock? Jesus. Where's my chest at? I think I had like 17. No, I have 24 of them now. I wouldn't happen to already have like an upgraded chest in here. Nope. Alright, so that should do it. Let's go ahead and do that. Should start pulling flesh. Or not. Oh, wait a minute. Input. There we go. 32 at a time. That might be a little bit overkill. But that's alright. It's working fairly quickly. So we have leather. That's good. This gets essence little bits at a time. That's fine. Creepers are dying. But that's staying full. So we got lots of catalyzing glands. Which means gas tiers, which means more mob imprisonment, which means more farming. So I can get like an enderman and farm ender pearls and ender hearts and stuff. We got it. And then we got pretty much infinite leather. Only thing that's going to be a bit of a bitch is having to sort out all of these. All this random armor that we're going to get. There's got to be some way to filter, like, armor. Because I'm going to need more than this amount of slots if I want to, like, pump out some of this stuff. We'll see what happens. I am going to want to capture chickens so I can get feathers. I have so many zombie hearts already. Right, well. This is good. I am pleased. However, let's, I hate that the shield prevents you from taking out the shard. We're good for now. We don't need to do anything else just yet. Need to make a new shield too, but lots of good stuff. Got any other good enchants? Projectile protection 4. Blast protection 3. It's good stuff. So I suppose I do want to... Okay, let's keep doing the zombies. But let's not do those. Let's not do creepers for a bit. I want to build up essence. So we can at least fill this tank up. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to babysit all this stuff. However, like I say, that's probably... I mean, I'll definitely do all that stuff off stream, but I'm already getting quite hungry, and I will probably go ahead and call it there for the day. I think I can deposit the carrots. Because I got the pink slime, that's all I really needed, so I can break down that whole, all the pigs. So I can break down that whole setup. Get that area back to its original purpose, which was cactuses. Get them cacti back to where they belong. We got a few mobs in prison, so I can farm creepers, pink slimes, and blazes. But yeah, we got this stuff set up, which is good. I liked it. I didn't expect it to quite take 6 hours to get this all going, but you know, that's the pace in which I play this game. Very, very slowly. I do kind of want to catch that Enderman while it's here. Don't you go nowhere, Enderman. Shit, where'd you go? Hey, zombies, could you not? Jesus, how many do you want? No spider. Let me get the Enderman first. Leave me alone. Y'all are jerks. Okay. So we got an Enderman in the collection. And so yeah, I think off stream while I'm editing all this stuff down, you know, I'll break down my setup there, babysit the all the armor I'm gonna have to sort through. Do some other minor things here and there, nothing too crazy. But let's see, next stream, what will be the goal? What will I want to do? I guess build craft. Start getting I want to get my drill. Speaking of which, I keep getting sidetracked like I do. So, coke oven. We've got some more steel. Oh yeah, I want to get my mining lasers set up. God, there's like so much. I'm focusing on like way too many things. Got a good amount of steel going. Go ahead and get some more coal coke. In 8 hours. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. And of course there's a witch. Good old witches. Not a fan of them, and yet they still keep on coming. Jesus. I cannot speak right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. Yeah. But, you know, not bad. 6-hour stream. I got done what I wanted to get done, really, which is my mob duplication things going. And yeah, next time I guess I will focus on... I'll probably just go ahead and, like, make my drills. You know, I'll make my drill, and then I'll get a build craft quarry going. I'll save that one for on stream, and then after that, we'll see. I'll start, I guess I'll move into the more bigger industrial craft buildings, the heavy machinery stuff like the, what is it? So like the implosion compressor, like the medium tier stuff. I'll probably do my my RF into buildcraft converting. I'll probably do that off stream as well. Just get all that stuff going so I can move things along a little bit faster. Stuff that hopefully shouldn't get me killed. And if I do die off stream, that'll really blow. But it is what it is. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be able to stream next. Hopefully tomorrow morning. We'll see. See what happens. I make no guarantees. But yeah, that's going to be me done for today. As always, thanks a lot for hanging out and watching. And I'll see you next time for some more Feed the Beast. Who knows when this world is going to come to an end. I do have some other games coming up that I kind of want to play. For instance, I now own Bloodstained. I'm kind of dying to get into that a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But in any case, I'll see you guys next time.